Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. Yeah. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more
soon.
I think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting, so I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride.
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make...
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
A big part of the...
I mean, look. Shep would be a great...
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you.
You know, I'm gonna say this as calmly as possible.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time.
Now, there is a lot of new talent on the All-Star Game roster, but who of the following is not a first-time All-Star?
Is it Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tyrese Halliburton, Bam Adebayo, or Lauri Markkanen?
That is some serious talent in the NBA right now. The league's looking good, Alexis.
It is. I deserve some credit, too, there for pronouncing all of those names correctly. Make sure you stay tuned for more 2K TV Interactive throughout the episode. This week, all questions and the VC you receive is brought to you by Canada Goose.
The crossover series rolls on in my team.
That's right, Sasha, and I don't think I've ever been more excited for a My Team card. It's an honor to introduce one of my favorite artists to NBA 2K23, Lil Wayne.
Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are up.
The new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Morris comes in for Batum. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Mann in for Highland. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Warren. MP is checked in for Durant, and Payne is subbed in for Paul. And so, in the game for Phoenix. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with MP, and it's Baisley in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to George. Back to Mann. It's hauled in by Baisley.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
On the wing, MP. Powell covers. That evens the score. Now here's George. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Deflected!
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Baisley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end. Well, when you consider if you're trying to guard Norman Powell, the first thing you have to worry about that quick first step. And he uses that first step with a combination of aggression and acceleration. And boy, he can get by you in a hurry.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to man. Charity stripe shot, and that's good for 2.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
And you talk about Powell's athleticism. Doris, he is fearless on his drives to the bucket.
I don't want to meet him at the cup, BA, because he could put you on a poster fast. And on the other end of the floor, he's got the wingspan and athleticism to make any assignment something he is capable of handling.
Back to George. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 9. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
MP shot is good.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Powell outside. George against MP. Pass to Morris. Here's man. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Covington's checked in for Zubats. And a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in. George against MP. From the arc. Drops in the 3. 14 points for him.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Powell outside. Pass to George. There's the triple. Kept alive. Here's Covington. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice job by Robert Covington to draw the contact and get himself to the foul line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Releases. MP shot is off. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Suns on top. Up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Cam Payne. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's MP in at the 2. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Highland. Batum outside. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Warren. Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Leonard outside. Pass to Batum. Powell with it. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Here's MP. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. MP's gotten 4 this quarter. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
The Clippers call timeout. They put up a nice... And so it's the Phoenix Suns, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from... MP is checked in for the Suns. Here's Ayton. MP outside. The shot. And some very quick points for him on that possession. MP's got 22 points.
Well, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Mason Plumlee out there with Nicholas Batum. And it's Powell in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Leonard passes to Plumlee. George for 3. Can't get it to drop. And Phoenix the other way now.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
MP. Good work defensively by Leonard. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And George with the basket on the assist by Leonard. George has got 9 points.
Well, Paul George, so dangerous from beyond the arc. You better get a hand up and contest.
MP shot is good. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
It's Powell on the wing. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
On the wing, MP. Leonard defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, MP. And the Suns get another 3.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Powell outside. George with it. He's got 9. Leonard for 3. Warren with the rebound. Warren's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Powell outside. Pass to Plumlee. A minute 53 left in the third. Here's George. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Well, his turnovers certainly aren't making it any easier for them.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Covington comes in for Batum. Man, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Highland in for Powell. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Craig comes in for Warren. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. MP's gone a phenomenal 5 of 5 from deep. Really in the zone right now. Pass to Man. Oh, they need this! And it's MP with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
On the take. Oh,
get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! Now you gotta love it. When the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Covington. The Suns clear it.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Man. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Covington. Shoots. They grab their own miss. Here's George. Oh, MP with a block. In transition, here come the Suns. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Highland. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Both good from the line that time. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass.
We know that Robert Covington made his way into the NBA as a rotation player with his defense. Wow, is he good at using that length and quickness.
And so it's Phoenix, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Suns, Josh Okogie is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's MP, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to MP. Rebuilding a team is as challenging a proposition as ever, especially for smaller franchises, Doris.
I think, BA, certainly those smaller markets face some challenges that larger markets do not. But I would also point to the success of Milwaukee. They had success in their draft. They invested in your talent in terms of player development. So to build a playoff-ready team, there are so many things that must be in place, but you also have to have some luck. Nobody knew how good Giannis or Nikola were going to be.
Drives to the hoop. Gordon pulls it in. Well, the Clippers shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Here's Morris. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go with a 3. Over to the wing. Here's Landale. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Gordon outside. Back to man. Coffee on the wing. Out to Covington. 4 on the clock. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. Well, in December of the 21-22 season, the NBA set a record for most players used in a season. Doris, what'd you learn from seeing so many new guys?
I think the exciting part of that, Brian, is the fact that the G League is now an integral part of each organization. You have the opportunity to bring guys up and down between that lower level and the NBA. It affords guys who maybe are getting spotty time in the NBA level to continue to enhance their skill.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The drive by MP. Good D by Covington. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Morris. The Suns clear it. MP with it, guarded by Covington. It's Shamet on the wing. From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 48.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Coffee. Back to man. Gordon outside. Now here's Morris. Here's Coffee. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Okogie pulls down the board.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
From deep, MP. The shot misses, and the Clippers will come the other way. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's man. The Suns clear it. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters I think you and I need to have a podcast, BA.
For sure. Although we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
When the mid-range is working for Terrence Ross, he's going to create problems. It's just a matter of can he do it consistently.
Pass to Coffee. Morris outside. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. And here's MP. There's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Gordon. And the shot goes.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
1:56 left in the fourth. Here's Shamet. Pass to MP. Poke loose. Now Morris. Back to man. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Landale.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And Landale gets it to go.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Coffee, covered by MP. Coffee into the lane. Out to Covington. 2 on the clock. No good from outside. Ross against Gordon. Pass to Shamet. Back to Ross. And here's MP from outside. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, what, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Well, y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man. All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone.
Challenge.
Now, this card might not be 6'7", but when I think about how many points I'm going to score with him, I'm thinking a milli. So hit the courts and earn Wheezy F, because the F is for finish strong.
Nice, Brian. Very nice. And as a friendly...
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger team.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Then for the Warriors, Gary Payton has checked in for Green. Jerome comes in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. In the post, you'll see Wiggins and Looney. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Payton. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position. MP deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build. From his time in college until now, he's becoming a household name.
Shoots a fader. He can't get that one to fall.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Beyond the arc, another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Kings.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
And pro move there, finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
A nice shot by MP.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Passes it to Poole. Now here's Payton. This one for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's MP. Drives to the hoop. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they wanted Owens.
Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 12 in the game.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Payton. Jacks up a 3. Craig pulls it in. Suns leading by 13. MP outside. Another 3. For Phoenix.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Ayton is out there with Warren, and it's MP in at the 3 slot. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Out to Thompson, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Warriors now, just 5 to shoot. And it's MP with the rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Phoenix. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 20 points.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Golden State moving it around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me who... We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. Here's MP. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most.
Poole, the pass to Jerome. Back to Poole. Over Payne. And the Warriors miss again.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
For Phoenix, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph Clay and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's MP, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, here's Poole. He's tightly guarded. Payton in the corner. Fires the three. Here's Green. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Suns on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Green finds Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
On the wing, Thompson. The pass to Wiggins. Left side, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Green breaking loose. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 6.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 at the start of the second half.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's the 3. Again, Curry missing.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
The shot's good.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Wiggins against KD. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Thompson outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Again, Curry missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And the basket by MP.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Warriors have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
From deep. Curry with another miss.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul. Well, Phoenix shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross. Also, Landry Shamet is out there. And it's Okogie in at the 4 slot. And another great look at the 2K drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Wiggins, second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Okogie, the pass to MP. He doesn't hit that one, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Ross against Poole, outside Curry. Back to Poole. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. 4 on the shot clock. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Launches it. And again, no good by Golden State. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. MP and the dunk by MP.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Golden State's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Green kicks to Payton. Curry outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Okogie's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ross. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Shamet the pass to MP. Shoots it. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside, Lamb. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Here's Kuminga. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's MP. And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Lamb dishes to Kuminga. Back to Lamb. The tray. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's MP. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Lamb. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Payton. And they double up Payton. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Stephen Curry.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Green kicks to Iguodala. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's MP. And again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Off on that one. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
Great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, man, I was just trying to stay aggressive. You know, my teammates were looking for me on the offensive end, and I just tried to take advantage, look for my shot, and stay hungry on the end of the court.
Do you see yourself as the go-to player on this team?
Come on, man. You know I do, man. But not because I have a big ego, but because, you know, someone needs to step up and take those big shots.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I've never been afraid to take responsibility.
Great. Thanks, man.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
What's this I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff.
When you think basketball street fashion, there are a few designers that come to mind, and Union's Chris Gibbs is at the top of that list.
You've seen Union gear in 2K over the years, and they are back with a collaboration with Canada Goose and NBA with exclusive gear in NBA 2K.
So we stopped by Union in LA to chat with Chris about the line and his philosophy on basketball culture.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you for coming. Welcome to LA.
Union has been a brand since 1989. How did it start and how did it evolve?
And we've got some surprise teams here in the early season.
Some are surprisingly bad, and some are exceeding expectations.
The Suns making a switch here. MP's checked in. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. Puts it up from 12. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
McCollum against Payne. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup falls.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Payne. MP outside. The 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Ingram. He can't get it to go. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Ingram against MP. For 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owens in the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion. But MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up forever.
Here's Ingram. And Booker pulls it down.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's MP. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Murphy, covered by MP. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Richardson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
From deep, MP. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Here's MP. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. MP's got 16 points now. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
Marshall can't hit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
MP shot is off. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Marshall can't hit.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third. Third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, and through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Suns on top, opening up a huge gap, and will. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more even. Some changes for Phoenix. MP comes in for Warren, and it's Ross in for Paul. Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Ingram. And here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
They've got DeAndre Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's MP, and it's Durant in at power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And Williamson throws it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
MP outside. And the Suns get another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. Yeah, bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ross passes to MP. The 3. And the Suns get another 3. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Now here's McCollum. Wide open. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ross has got his 4th rebound in this one.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
MP shot is good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
McCollum against Booker. Pass to Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Ingram's got 11 points.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was... Brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
McCollum against Aiden. And here's McCollum. Shoots over Aiden. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
And so it's Phoenix holding a massive 30. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Pelicans shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Josh Richardson, and it's Marshall in at the power forward position. Back to Richardson. Right wing. Here's Alvarado. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we know the big markets draw free agents. As a player, how different can that experience be from the big city to the smaller market?
Well, we know it's a big difference. And obviously there's been this old adage that big city wins more. But we've had some teams from smaller markets step up and win a championship, like the Milwaukee Bucks.
Back to Richardson. It's stolen by MP. To the middle. Here's Baisley. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Clock at 4. Here's Richardson. And he banks in the layup.
For a guard, Josh Richardson has all type of length. He is consistently getting to the lane, and he can score.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
MP, the pass to Craig. MP against Richardson. Pass to Baisley. Takes a 13-footer. And another basket for Phoenix.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Outside Richardson. And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
The Suns need to get off a shot. Baisley, good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Richardson, the pass to Nance. Here's Marshall, defended by Craig. The baseline J is on the way. That one's wide left. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Okogie. 1:52 left in the game. That one goes in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Alvarado. It's picked off. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. To the inside. Here's Craig. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his third assist of the night. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from...
I'm just trying to win. Coach told me before the game.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well. Or
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to...
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Hey, MP. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. Have you felt adapting to the...
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here. I say me.
Okay then, last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team...
This might not be my hometown, but this is my city now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all,
Suns making a switch here. MP's checked in. So the Rockets 5 now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot. MP outside. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Well, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league, but I do think he passes the eye test.
well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court.
Şengün, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Well, Clark team very young, but man, they love.
They sure do, BA. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Paul. Green for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Back to Porter. Covered by MP. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Porter's shot is off. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to MP. Fires the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Houston calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Craig is checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Booker. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Outside Tate. 1 minute left to play in the first. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so Tate nails both of them.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are concerned, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling. Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Green. Here's Christopher, guarded by Ross. Fades back. Christopher misses.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 15. The Rockets trail. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green against Payne. And here is Green. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Tate. The Rockets with another miss.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
So the Rockets 5 now. Kenyon Martin is out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Josh Christopher. And it's Garuba in at the 5.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy. Way back in the 2020 NBA bubble, seems like that was years ago. T.J. Warren was unstoppable. Averaged nearly 27 points and 6 boards in those 10 games he played in the bubble.
Pass to Christopher. Inside. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Fires for 3. And the Suns get another 3. Well, following the bubble, Warren missed nearly 2 full seasons of play.
Yeah, really a shame, B.A., because he was on a trajectory as a scorer that had him approaching elite status, but he was kept out back-to-back seasons with consecutive stress fractures in his left foot. But through hard work, Warren has recovered, and I hope he can regain the form. Just continue to impress.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Christopher's checked in. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
T.J. Warren out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's MP in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 4 on the clock. Here's Şengün. The Rockets with another miss.
He's been ice cold tonight. The scoreboard guys, they really could have used his contributions.
MP finds Durant. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Durant against Martin. Pass to Green from downtown. That shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Şengün against Ayton. Pass to Green. Stolen by MP. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Christopher. Now here's Martin. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Christopher. Oh, no good again that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Rockets shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And the Rockets call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Baisley, he's checked in for Warren. Okogie comes in for Durant. Ross, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Pass to Garuba. Guarded by Ross. To the paint. Here's Tate. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Back to Green. Kaminsky outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by MP. He's got a clear path. And MP throws it down.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Green up top, defended by Payne. Green against Payne. Clock at 6. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get the points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. It does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Rockets 5 now. Green to the backcourt set. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Smith. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I love the fact that they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Got a piece of it. Şengün passes to Porter. Outside, Green. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Takes a three. Buries it from three.
Defensively, there was a lot of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Down low. Kicks it out to MP. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 45 points.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Back to Porter. Smith outside. Over Warren. The Suns clear it. Warren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Porter. Oh, MP with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Suns winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense, and you in particular couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together. Man, when we look to take that extra pass, we're a hard team to defend.
Well, you were having a lot of success individually. Did you see something in their defense?
You know, man, I think it's just my teammates looking for me to get the ball in places where I can convert, you know? Nothing too crazy.
Right on. Thank you, man.
No doubt.
community?
We do a lot of collaborations with a lot of brands. We're really proud of this Canada Goose collaboration we're doing. It's of my belief that you cannot separate streetwear, hip-hop, fashion from basketball. I still look at who's the best dressed players, you know what I mean?
Okay, and so we're looking at Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yes, yeah. Westbrook is got it. You can't.
He started the whole.
Yeah, he kind of started the like fashion thing.
The collaboration with Canada Goose. What are the vibes of that collaboration with Union?
I'm originally from.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play.
For Phoenix, Baisley, he's checked in for Warren. MP comes in for Durant. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Conley. MP announced as the NBA Player of the Week. What an honor.
It is, and I must say, a very deserving selection. MP had a great week, and he hopes that play continues tonight.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
So for Minnesota right now, Anthony Edwards out there with Jalen Brown. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Back to Edwards. Left side Anderson. Pass to Edwards. Here's Reed. He's covered by Ayton. The fader. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft, where he was selected, guys.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
From about 19, here's Prince. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
This guy is such a hard-nosed, opportunistic player. You understand with Taurean Prince, you will not outwork him.
And here's MP from outside. Another three for Phoenix. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's MP. It's good from the top of the key. MP's got 14. The baskets were coming early in the first quarter. Suns ahead, up 9. And we'll get the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
MP is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Pass to Reed. Here's Noel, looking for his first basket, still in this one. McDaniels can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to Noel. Here's the three. The shot won't fall. So Phoenix will take it the other way. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Now here's Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. To end the run. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line and shoot. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make... And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking in total... Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be making some changes. Baisley comes in for Warren, and MP is subbed in for Kevin Durant. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 11 points.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 10.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert. A main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Here's MP. Oh, it's pure again. He's now perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Even with the... As it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. From the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by
He's a team-first guy, and if you're open and Baisley can put it on time and on target, he is more than willing.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels, covered by MP. McDaniels passes to Towns. Outside Conley. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Baisley.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, Booker with a block. Second chance shot. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, it's an uphill battle.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. From deep. They get it back. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Craig is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Okogie comes in for Baisley. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Well, these Suns have had a successful season.
I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Anderson can't get it to go. Phoenix is shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. McLaughlin comes in for Noel. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. And here's Anderson. Here's McLaughlin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's MP. Prince grabs the miss. Nice shot by Okogie.
Well, Josh Okogie is nothing if not opportunistic. You love creating the second chance opportunity there.
Outside Edwards. To the right side. Here's Prince. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shooting the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They got MP. Torrey Craig out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in at the 2-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to McLaughlin. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Ooh, I really like how assertive they've been. I mean, they've been trying to bully the defense on the interior throughout this second half.
Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately, talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a championship? Without it, you won't win.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Pass to Noel. Back to Prince. Here's Knight. Launches it. And Craig pulls it down.
This is a game he'd like to forget. The first part is bringing down the whole squad.
MP, the pass to Craig. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Rivers, guarded by Ross. No good on the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's MP. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 46.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Offensive rebound. Anderson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Craig. And he makes the first. Lee he's checked in for Phoenix. Shamet comes in for Craig. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Grant, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players. And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Well, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Oh, and the dunk by Ismail.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Knight. Phoenix grabs the miss. Okogie's got 5 rebounds tonight. McLaughlin, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. He drives in.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to Rivers. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Prince. On the wing, Rivers. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block. Rivers, good.
Well, tremendous composure on the interior from the guard, Austin Rivers. He's got the frame to complete that play.
MP right side. Left side, Craig. Pass to Shamet. From deep, MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke.
Wow, You really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Thanks, John. You know, I was just happy to contribute to this victory. You know, I really don't get caught up in all the individuals' numbers. You know, my eyes are always on the final score.
Well, you certainly...
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fans.
MP, have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, big news. Big news. Rookie standout. Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
as we all know, this is our...
Thanks, Coach. Hey, y'all know I'm not big on...
Union is really a staple in NBA 2K. What number drop is this one with your collaboration with Canada Goose?
Maybe our fourth. We have been in the game for quite a while. We're super honored to be there. It's been a lot of fun.
Tell me about some of these pieces.
We designed a liner.
And this is in the game. Okay.
Yep. Vintage military liners has become really popular, so we just tried to make a contemporary version of that. And also the jacket I'm wearing, which is the MA1/.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our... Starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Clock at 4. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Really left alone that time. KD's got the opening field goal of the game for the Suns.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
Passes it to Thibault. Nurkic kicks to Simons. The pass to Lillard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Paul.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Lillard. Grant outside. Lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And here is Simons after the 3-pointer from MP. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 3-pointer, Simons. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
And here's MP for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
And a lot of that was game plan. Putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game plan a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation, but MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. Oh, Ayton in position. And
the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Pass to Simons. Now, Nurkic. Pass to Thybulle. Passes to Lillard. To halt the run. That shot misses. Now the Suns they're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
We talk a lot about shot selection. We saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Beasley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Payne in for Paul. Here's MP after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Three-pointer for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Little. Nobody near Lillard. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond.
Here's Sharp. And the pass to Little. Lillard with it. To the left wing. Shoots the 3. Ross grabs the ball.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
MP, no good. Lillard surveying the D. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what took the game. We'll take to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. One the talented backcourt pick. MP is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Ayton in the front.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
To the paint, here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Picked him clean. Here's Sharp.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Blazers have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Phoenix leading by 20. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now,
missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. He's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
MP passes to Baisley. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again.
And so the Suns on top, running away with this one. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for the Trailblazers, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. It's the pivot, Green at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Here's MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 33 points. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Trailblazers shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And Lillard kicks to Simons. Back to Lillard. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Simons. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP with it. Lillard picks him up. Paul passes to Ayton. Here's MP.
Unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lillard from outside. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Portland moving the ball around. Grant dishes to Lillard. Grant kicks to Simons. Over Booker. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the...
He went high.
That was nice.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam King.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Simons. Here's Fable. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And NBA All-Defense for 2 years running.
Shooting for
Matisse
Portland.
Thybulle has been a
Matisse
game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Baisley's checked in for 8. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
To the wing on the left. And that's going to be a travel.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead, it was comfortable. They were not going to relinquish.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the...
Man, listen, there's a lot of love.
Here. So if you remember the liner that we made, this is kind of, these three pieces are kind of where we drew inspiration. So this is a traditional, you know, American military liner. I happened to get this vintage shopping in Japan. You could wear this in Southern California, but then add it to a parka and wear it in a really cold environment. And so this one here was another liner I found, a little bit more substantial. And so we kind of patterned off of mixing these two to create ours. Sketches and CADs and how we were playing with how we wanted to brand it. We like to be a little bit more subtle. Rubber stamp that has our script.
Oh, wow. Is this suede?
Well, Grant, you can't have Christmas without NBA action. You remember your first Christmas Day game?
BA, I do, and it was in 1996. I had a pretty good game, but we lost to Michael Jordan and the Bulls. They won 69 games that year in the championship, so at least we lost to the best.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with MP, and it's 8 in at the 5. Down low. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Things look a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up.
Hey, 2K TV friends, this is Matt Cord, public address announcer for your Philadelphia 76ers. It's time for a special edition of Top Plays. We're about to showcase your Mobile One top drive. So grab your keys and let's go for a ride. All right.
One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with MP. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Pass to Bane. And he comes up with the deuce. Bane's got his team on the board to start the game for the Grizzlies.
Weaving his way through the paint, Desmond Bane flexing his way to the basket.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive.
Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
You need more than that to stop Desmond Bane. He's just going to fight right through it.
Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that John Moran had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into
in the Mobile One Grand Prix with Space Bully 718. Follows up a steal. Escape dribble. Spin. The pump fake. Every defender had a look, but guess what? They're all just watching now. Final option is not there. Moving right, then left, then right again.
And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season, and teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with MP. And it's Ayton in at center.
But you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. And here's MP for three. And here's Kuzma. In the game against Philadelphia. Very impressive. And the rejection by MP. Paul dishes to MP. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. And here are the Wizards now. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I briefly spoke with Wes Unseld Jr. He's looking to even the season series with a win tonight. He told me he knows his team can play better than they did the last time, and he thinks with the strong defense and shot blocking, they can make things difficult at that end of the floor. We'll see if they can impose their will tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting report, David, looking to set the tone defensively. Greg, they don't really want to shoot it.
You know, I expect them to be aggressive, closing out on shooters and blocking out on that defensive backboard.
Well, those are great points, and they're things you really want to establish right out of the gate.
And we're getting to that time of year, a lot of all-star debate. Some buzz around MP maybe getting a...
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. And it's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect...
You're in the driver's seat now. Which will you set for the top play vote of Season 4? Choose now. Send your best plays on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWOW, and you might be featured on 2KTV. I'll return next week for the top play of Season 4 and the 100,000 VC prize. See ya!
Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's MP in at the 3 slot.
And some off-the-court news for MP recently. He announced he'll be a spokesman for Ruffles.
Oh, and he'll be great. And to be honest, you know, Greg, I'm not sure why Ruffles hasn't reached out to me. I practically live off the cheddar and sour cream. And I can say Ruffles has ridges.
At the line for Toronto.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Got to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Shots good by Banton. Paul with the ball. He's coming off a 10-point game against Washington. MP outside. Another miss by MP.
And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Steve...
I know fans out there want to elevate their game to the next level, and our next guest does just that. If you've never heard of Kevin Cruz before, he breaks down the most advanced dribble moves in NBA 2K. Kevin, welcome to 2K TV.
Thank you, Chris.
Part of the season, Grant. What are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. And we got another sign of what kind of career MP could have right in front of him. He just won another Rookie of the Month award.
So impressive. And it's his maturity and poise that's most impressive. He's a rookie who plays like he's been in the league forever.
Booker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Outside Brunson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of a team.
Now here's Brunson. Really struggled in the loss against Houston. And the Knicks miss again.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
MP outside. And the Suns get another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now a timeout called by New York. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You cannot afford to do that when you're in an opponent's building. You got to knock down free throws. That cost them.
The 3, Barrett. Phoenix grabs the miss. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Now here's Brunson. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Down low. Will it go? And the layup is up and in.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
From deep, MP. And the Suns get another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul and Jalen Brunson. He's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor, solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on,
2 minutes
he can be lights out.
2 minutes.
MP, that one's
Number
good.
16.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Hart, back to Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. To the inside, Hart. Oh, MP with a block. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
For New York, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far.
Phoenix foul. Number 16.
Rose is checked in for New York. And a change for the Suns.
Second team foul.
Ross is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
1:24 left in the first. Pass to Rose. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
This might make you feel old, but Derrick Rose won his MVP over a decade ago. The 2011 season. That was something special.
D. Rose in 2011. MVP for his hometown team, the Chicago Bulls.
And what a year. Top 10 in scoring and assists. He just won that vote in a landslide. That Bulls team winning 62 games. And it beat up on a loaded Eastern Conference. That was LeBron's first Miami season. And Boston still had the big three. Derrick Rose was getting it done.
Now here's Quickly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Rose. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Ross. The Suns have gone an impressive 8 of 9. From deep, MP. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Hart. Back to Rose. Toppin outside. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. MP drives in. And MP throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
The 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
It just nails the 3.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Suns ahead, delivering. Substitution here for New York. Toppin, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Hart comes in for Barrett. Quickly is checked in for Grimes. And it's Derrick Rose in for Brunson. Free throw good, Robinson. And every team has him. Those games where you just don't have him. Why does that happen, Grant?
Well, B, I think, first of all, 82 games. It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
On the court right now for the Suns. T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's MP. And it's Payne in at the point.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Against Payne.
2 minutes.
Quickly, right side. Pass to Robinson. Now Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. Second chance effort. Robinson can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Raptors played some quality basketball. He dropped 11 points and put in so much effort at the defensive end. Great two-way game for him. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Number 16.
It goes on Josh Hart. Sims, he's checked in for Robinson.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Quickly outside. Fires for three. No good on the shot. And Phoenix will come the other way. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
A shot to stop the runs. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Suns lead 58.
From deep, MP. And again for
Number
3.
16.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Toppin. Hart with it. Covered by MP. Hart against MP. Back to Toppin. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense doesn't want to let Obi Toppin find some comfortability from that range.
MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so it's Phoenix, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And here are the Knicks now. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Obi Toppin out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the basket by MP.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Over MP. Barrett can't hit.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, Brent, Canada is well represented in the NBA these days. R.J. Barrett may be leading the charge.
Man, if you put together a team of nothing but Canadian players, you'd have a pretty strong 5 out there. And Barrett's a guy who might be the leader of that squad.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Here, Craig's check.
Substitution on the court.
Quickly from outside. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. And here's MP. He has 45 points. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. MP's got 48.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson passes to Quickly. And here's Hart. to halt the run, and he sinks the layup. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Brunson against MP. Back to Payne. Left side Warren. Shoots over Hart. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Warren's got 6. And so it's Phoenix making this game no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never...
The Suns, 86.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with...
New York ends up going with a whole new group. MP is checked in for the Suns. And the Knicks shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
Number 60.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Landry Shamet. MP is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's MP. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
You shot a great percentage tonight after some struggles earlier this season. What did you notice tonight with your shooting?
Yeah, coach was encouraging me to shoot more.